Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. Shot from the top of the key. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with another miss. Just over a minute and a half in.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Another shot. And here's Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. You try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bryant. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant.
Kobe Bryant. At the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. New York leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. .151 left to play in the first.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Bryant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. Anthony outside. Shoots over Bryant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Kobe grabs the miss. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. .54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pulls up. Rebound, the Lakers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
30 seconds left in the first. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West, just 3 to shoot. Sinks the tray. And he lobs it up top. The lob, very well done.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. With 4 on the clock. No good on the shot. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Johnson with it. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Lakers.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to O'Neal. Poke loose. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot from 15 feet away. And that's off the glass and in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 now.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And it's good. 2 points. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBuscher's got his second basket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And they pick up 2. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That one's good. This game is all even. Guerin's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to West. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's to Busher. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Bryant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6. And here's New York now. Going inside. Count the basket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot on the wing. No good off the glass. Anthony with it. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Lakers, 23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Johnson inside, pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got 8. New York trailing. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. The shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Knocked away. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeBuscher. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Clock at 6. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Johnson. The baseline J. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
To the paint. Here's West. He's got 6. Going inside and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. The Knicks with the lead. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And again, the Lakers no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's West. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. And here's New York now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Driving in. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.116 left in the third. Outside Johnson. Looking to get it going. Good as the jump shot falls. A tight one here in New York City. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Bryant against Anthony. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Pass to Ewing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's New York leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K act. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 6. The 3. Frazier shot is off. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Buries it from 3. And New York leads by 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Down low. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBuscher. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 7. From the high post. And it's New York with another.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Stolen. Here's DeBuscher, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. And so he draws the foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, right through the net. Frazier's got 20. Lakers trail by 9. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
You can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. O'Neal inside. Here's Bryant. Over Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And that one's good. DeBuscher.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Johnson finds Bryant. 18 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Dave DeBuscher.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson on the wing. And yep, it's good. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fires away from way outside. Misses the shot, so New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's Johnson. The 3 ball. Rebound by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Anthony's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got a piece of it, taken away by Anthony. To the left wing, from downtown, Guerin, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Bryant finds West. Fires from the wing. Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Frazier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And good that time.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Kobe, the pass to West. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
The 10-footer. The putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant looking over the floor. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Shaq can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. With the step, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeBusschere dishes to Carmelo. Back to DeBusschere. Anthony down low. Defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
New York leading by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Steps back. Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe dishes to West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
They retain possession. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
West up on top. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 7.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Johnson.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And yes, it's good. He has 7.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West kicks to Bryant. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and that one hits back iron. New York leading by 8. Guerin passes to Frazier. Now Anthony. Back to Frazier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Puts one up from 19. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Kobe with the steal. Last break, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's to Busher. No good on the quick 3. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Johnson. He has 5. Another miss by Johnson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good on the shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
New York leading by 10. Here's Ewing. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, sometimes you get the shot and one, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did proceed the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. Are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. And here's West for three. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Kobe attacking. Oh, Kobe, so explosive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Wide open look. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 14. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Outside Anthony. Over Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing with it, guarded now by Shaq. Ewing sinks that one from the post. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony left side. Tries it from 19. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Launches a 3. Traps in the tray. West has got 9 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 13. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Ewing sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's to Busher. And no good. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
To Busher with the screen. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. No good on that one. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, the pass to West. And it's off from three-point range. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against Kobe. No good on the three. New York leading by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Guerin's got 12.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he makes that one. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Out to the right wing. West dishes to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The shot's good.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Lakers. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Releases from 15. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Knicks leading by 9. Now Frazier to the left side wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing against O'Neal. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. And taken away by Johnson. Shoots from 12. No good from West. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kobe kicks it to West. And it's West again missing. And so here is New York. They lead by 11. Shots good by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Left side West. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's West. West missing again. New York leading by 13.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep three-point land. West missing again. And so here is New York. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Lays it up off the glass. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Back to Frazier. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And they get it. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the Knicks with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Frazier outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here he goes. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Kobe against Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Patrick Ewing. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 18. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Carmelo Anthony.
From deep three-point territory. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
Can you dig it?
On 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And here's Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Chapuka. Wallace outside. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Thomas. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. From 15 feet away. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Thomas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He gets it in there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Lanier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And the Pistons pushing it up now, and here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Fires from way outside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Pistons lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka. 5 on the clock.
he didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Team second.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hill finds Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
They set the screen.
First personal foul. Team second.
Tipped away. Thomas with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Looking to end the run. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lanier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Chapuka. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Wallace's shot is good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Fires from deep. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hill lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hill with the steal. Puts up a 3. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hagan. Still no points. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Detroit with a rebound. Thomas outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hill, the pass to Chapuka. Back to Hill. Here's Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Right side, Hill. Pass to Lanier. From 9 feet out, he got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. Here's Maravich. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. The pull-up J. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons lead by 5. The deep three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Launches it. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill finds Thomas. Another 3 for Detroit.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. They get the rebound. Back to Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here he goes.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. There's the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hagan from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Thomas passes to Wallace. A shot from the mid-range. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. Takes the 3. Maravich, no good. Wallace outside. The 3 ball. On target from range. He's got 12. 8 seconds left in the second period. 4 seconds left. Maravich with the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Detroit leading by 7. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Thomas misses. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 9 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Wilkins. Off target from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. 5 to shoot. Deflected! To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 7. Thomas with a steal. 4-3. And again, no good by Detroit. And Atlanta with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Fires hitting the triple. 16 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Pistons lead by 7. To the inside. Pass to Tripucka. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. From downtown, they get it again. Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Pass to Tripucka. Now Wallace. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Hill with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. 7 points in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 11. Will it go? The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. Right side, Hill. On the break. Here's Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Inside, here's Lanier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And they recover it. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen. Now here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Hagan. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Hill. Banked it in off the glass. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter. 11 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thomas for three. Wallace controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, a sizable lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Hill in at the three. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Thomas, right side. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Thomas for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 19 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Connects from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wallace outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
4 personal foul. Team second.
To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 10. Hill drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. The shot won't fall. Hawks trail by 8. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got a 6th rebound on the night. Down low. It's stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. He drops it from range.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pass to Tripucka. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Again, the miss by the Pistons. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 14-5 run.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he nails it!
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thomas, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Wilkins. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. So we see the Pistons get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you
The tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich, also young out there. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit into the 4 slot. And the jam by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Outside, Maravich. 5 on the clock. Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Young taking his time here. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game. Here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thomas passes to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins kicks to Young. Driving the lane. That one misses. Nice defense from Wallace. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And here's Young from the arc. Hill pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Maravich. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Trapuka. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins. For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Trapuka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Detroit making a switch here. Dumars is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trey Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Hill. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Knocked loose. Dumars against Young. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Young. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 9-foot shot, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And just solid play out of them that time.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young drives in, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Lanier. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Dumars. Deep 2 from Hill. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Here's Trapuka. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Trapuka's got 7 points.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Lanier.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Bennett the pass to Maravich. For 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Trapuka. Maravich defending. A shot by Trapuka. No good. The Hawks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Shot to stop the run. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. Team second.
Young against Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Wilkins outside. Outside Maravich. Young passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Clock is at 3.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Hill has the open look. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hill's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Power down with both hands.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Wallace, good.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Young pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Shoots over Dumars. Again, Young missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Lanier. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. On the wing, Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Trapuka. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Atlanta leading by 3. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Pass to Hill. Second chance shot. Out to Wallace. Over Mutombo. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Young against Dumars. Mutombo sets a screen. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. Grant Hill on the wing. Wilkins against Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. From deep, and it's blocked. It's Wilkins with the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Maravich is out there with Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Tries the spin move. The 3 from Hill. Pass to Trapuka. The second chance effort, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Trapuka's got 11 points.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young dishes to Maravich. Back to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Maravich with it. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill for the lead. Drains the 3-pointer. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mutombo passes to Young. Goes up the baseline. Maravich with it. Three-pointer. Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pistons have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Young against Dumars. And Young kicks to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Wallace looking for an opening. Poked away. Dumars dishes to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail it. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. The 3. Again, Young missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Trapuka passes to Lanier, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lanier's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Looking to get it going, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Hit it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Wallace penetrating. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young, right side. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. The Pistons leading. Into the lane, and Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. Young dishes to Maravich. Young against Dumars. Launches it. And Trae Young hits from deep. He's got 18.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And here's Young. He's got 18. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pistons leading by 3. Out to Wallace. Unloads. That doesn't go either for Wallace. And it's the Hawks ball. Young, right side. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .11 seconds left in the third. Another miss by Young. Here's Trapuka. 2 on the clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pistons lead by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Strapuka in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Strapuka. Maravich defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strapuka. And here's Dumars outside.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit for the three. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Maravich the pass to Pettit. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Pass to Pettit. To tie it up. Young's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pettit grabs the board. Here's Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And here's Maravich from the arc. Oh, they get it back. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. Pass to Young. Back to Maravich. To take the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Hill looking it over. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Latrey. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Second personal foul. Team second.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hill.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Pettit's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young, good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
D2 from Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading. 1:33 left in the game. Young pass to Pettit. Tumbo up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Goes back up. Young, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Hill throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Mutombo sets a screen, and Young kicks to Mutombo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Pettit. It's good!
Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Dumars against Young. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. It drops. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game, a truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, pregame. Thursday. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Dorton. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving missing. Here's Dantley.
Cleveland foul. Brad Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stockton. Over Price. The shot's good from Stockton. Stockton's got the game going here with the first basket for the Jazz.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Malone outside. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Stockton. Outside, Malone. Over Ilgauskas. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah. And the Cavaliers with possession. It's a 3-point game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Utah's on defense. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And here's James outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Stockton looking around. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Doherty. Price dishes to Doherty. Pulls it from the elbow. No good off the front iron. Jazz leading by 5. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Outside for Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Price, the pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Here's Doherty from deep LeBron. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 5.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Dantley. Over LeBron. They get a hand on it. Here's Heaton. Clock at 6. On the wing, Malone. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Price, the pass to Doherty. And the 3 off target. Utah leading by 5. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. The 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Feeds away. And James with the basket on the assist by Doherty. He's got 7.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Here's Dantley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Price outside. James looking it over. Here's Irving. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz lead by 5. And back with the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Cleveland foul. Doherty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 4 on the clock. Malone misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Doherty. Again, Doherty with the miss. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 3-point lead. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here's Utah. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Puts it up from 15. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Doherty the pass to Price. And they double up Price. Back to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Irving. The good-looking shot from the wing. Irving's got his first bucket of the night.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stockton kicks to Malone. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. The score now all even. Stockton with it. He has 6. Up and in on the layup. Stockton's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving finds Price. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. 7 points in the game. 1:37 left in the first half. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Fade away. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Irving passes to Doherty. Here's Price. He's covered by Stockton. A 3-ball. And it's Price missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stockton the pass to Dantley. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. Irving can't hit. Utah leading by 4. Stockton with no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Stockton's got 11 points.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
James finds Irving. Over Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. It's Stockton at the elbow. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Off target from 3-point range.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Now Mitchell. He has 5. Fires from deep. That shot off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Price dishes to James. Back to Price. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Elbow shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Irving looking for an opening. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
James kicks to Doherty. Misses the 3. Utah leading by 4. Stopped in the pass to Eaton. From deep, Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron outside. Pass to Price. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. A tight game here in Utah. Here's Dantley.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Ilgauskas. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Stockton finds Malone. Stockton with it. Working on Price. Such a wide open look. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the wide open shot from Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell outside. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's James. Oh, that's blocked.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. It could go, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. Jazz lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah leading. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland with the ball. Price outside. In the corner, it's James. Knocked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Doherty dishes to Irving. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And it's Utah's ball. A 2-point game. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Price against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Price. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Ilgauskas, a screen on Mitchell. They get the rebound. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Doherty with the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Mitchell against Irving. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. No good. That would have tied it. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton from outside. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Over in the corner, Price. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Out to Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. So it's the Jazz now. 3-point lead. Here's Stockton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Brantley the pass to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Doherty. Money! And now they trail by just 4. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Malone left side. And stolen by Doherty. Mitchell against Price. Now here is Irving. He's guarded closer. Doherty dishes to Irving. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 4-point game. Pass to Dantley. Shoots a fader. That shot missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done. And
It's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And it's Utah with the ball after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Maravich, and he gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Dantley passes to Stockton. Shoots. The Cavaliers pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
It's stolen by Irving. From deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Price gets the bucket. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Irving. Dantley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Danley. Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Price has gotten his second bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Clock at 6. Here's Stockton. Takes it inside. Here's Malone. Eaton passes to Maravich. To the paint. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Doherty. Right side, Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Off target at the rim.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
James. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stockton, pass to Malone. Over Irving. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Irving finds James. Back to Irving. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. The shot misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Danley's got 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Maravich.
Lucky shot, That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah with the ball. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Eaton's got his second basket of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Shot clock at 5. From the line. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 6. James passes to Carr. From outside, off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over to the left wing. Malone, pass to Eaton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Carr. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. To the right side. James with a steal. It's picked off. And the Jazz pushing it up now. From 8 feet away. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, right wing. Here's Danley, pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich, and it's rejected. Irving looking around. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. Danley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. With the drive. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Irving's got 14.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James outside. Here's Carr. No good with the triple. Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 13.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Stockton. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second free throw.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I like how fast Braun makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Malone, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Carr. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Malone. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Carr. 3-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Jam foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Carr. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving. The steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
1:02 left in the third quarter. James inside. 9 points in the game. No good again that time. Utah leading by 15. Here's Stockton. Nice move. Pass to Eaton. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Cavaliers trail by 18. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Carr can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
That one goes in. Eaton's got 11 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Carr. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Takes a three. And so it's Utah. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Cleveland, they've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's good for 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carr. Here's James on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Out of bounds. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. And Carr gets it to go. Carr's gotten his first bucket of the night. Utah leading by 21. Stockton pass to Malone. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carr. Pass to Doherty. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Malone. That 3's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 19 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
To the left side wing. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Tries to break his ice, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cavaliers trail by 16. James outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Eaton can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's deflected. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 18.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Danley, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Carr. For three. Knocks it down from distance. Carr's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Stockton pass to Malone. Inside. Shot's good by Stockton.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Doherty. And Cleveland another three.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Stockton. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from outside. It's James on the wing. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Danley grabs a miss. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Stockton. Nails it from three. And here comes Cleveland.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 16 seconds left in the game. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
Presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Donaldson over Anthony. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anthony finds Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Back to Thompson. Outside for Lever. No good from outside. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Poke loose. Nowitzki with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Anthony kicks to Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas, and that one, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nuggets trail. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks leading by 4. Now Finley. He has yet to score. Doncic outside. Free throw line jump shot. The 19-foot shot. A putback. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Anthony. over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lever dishes to Carmelo. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to fit.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slip pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Jackson. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. Finley with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Nowitzki drives in. High post. Jackson shoots over English. Dallas again missing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Thompson outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here is Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Anthony can't hit. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Finley. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, please direct your attention to the middle court. And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. 3-on-3. The kick out to English. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Finley. Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It's good from long range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Stolen by Jackson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
English with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And English kicks to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his third basket of the night right there. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That bucket in no time at all. English has got his second bucket of the night.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Anthony. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Mavericks trail. Doncic feeling it out. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight from downtown. Rebounded by Jackson. Nowitzki right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Jokic. Another shot. Jackson finds Nowitzki. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 16.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Finley. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. So it's Denver now. Lever kicks to English. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 21. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count that one. 18 points for Nowitzki.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Now Finley. Shoots over Lever. Finley can't get it to go. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And they're moving it up. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Finley. Lock at 6. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Thompson. Misses off the right iron. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Anthony's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. High post, Jackson working on Thompson. Nowitzki, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lever has the open look. The 17-footer goes down.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now in the final quarter of regulation.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Lever passes to Thompson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Thompson against Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's 6 points for Alex English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever outside, 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the right wing. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
14 foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Pass to Donaldson. That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
2nd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And Lever drops them both. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the triple. And so here's Denver. From deep three-point land, the shot comes out, and so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks.
Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nails the baby hook.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Lever. Launches it. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket is good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebound by Lever. And here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. That shot missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony with it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Donaldson out to the right wing. And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Shakes him. And Doncic hammers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Wing shot on the way. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. English passes to Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Jackson. Tries again. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. With the floater. And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Pass to Lever. Oh, swiped away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Jackson against Thompson. Here's English. Anthony outside. From the wing. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 11 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, these are real threats from mid-range.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks on D. 4-point game. Lever passes to English. 3-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Finley. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Doncic passes to Finley. Jackson for 3. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 5 now.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic up top. 11 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He has 6.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks on offense. They lead by 4. Doncic passes to Finley, and that one is hammered home.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
To the right side. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That's his fourth miss out of 10 attempts. Dallas leading by 8. There's the steal. Over to the wing. Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Lever can't get it to go. Lever is gone, just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Lever. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lever's got 7.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And he lobs it up.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. 15 points in the game.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And here's Doncic outside. And no good. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. That 3's off the mark. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Pulls it from 20. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. Doncic finds Jackson into the lane. The rebound by English. Snatched away. Here's Finley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Thompson against Jackson. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Pass to English. Shoots over Jackson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Jokic. No points yet. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Denver leads by 1.
Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Pass to Finley. Now Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Lever passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3. Doncic left side. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds Jokic. A minute 22 left in the third. And a missed layup. Jackson pass to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Finley. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Fades away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot off that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the left wing. Here's Finley. Sinks the tray.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
The 3 from Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he's good on the second. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Doncic with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Jackson outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Jackson from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And Dallas leads by 11.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Anthony finds Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And here's Doncic. Off target from outside. On the wing, Thompson. To the wing on the left. Anthony against Jackson. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, Denver no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Man, Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 12. Jackson on the wing. Fires for 3. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, right wing. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And so it's Dallas with it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. Here's Anthony from behind the arc. No good on the shot. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Jackson. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got the first basket of the game for Dallas. Here's English. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic against Lever. Denver grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
English's shot is good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Jackson with it. English picks him up. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Off the left rim and out.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Offensive rebound. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 2. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Finley can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. English covering. Donaldson off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English misses. The Mavericks leading. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Doncic gets it to go.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Anthony against Doncic. The high post shot, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic kicks to English. From deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. Drops in the tray. Finley's got 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Shoots from 12. Outside for Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Finley. Shoots the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Finley the pass to Jackson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lever, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, it's... move by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Finley the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The putback misses the follower. Dallas leading by 9. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
It's intercepted. And here is Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1:16 left now here in the second. Now, here's English. Defense is right there. Shots good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Iverson's checked in for Denver. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by Jackson. There's the drive. Pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left to play here in the half. Offensive rebound. Jokic misses in close. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3. Doncic. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from English.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. All free throws good from Doncic. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Fires the 3. And Alex English good for 3. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Nowitzki outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. Good, nice job down low. And that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Thompson, that one goes. Count it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant.
You got to be kidding. How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
They get it back. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Thompson outside. Over Jackson. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 12. The three. Jackson misses. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. The three from Iverson, and he's good on the three ball. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 10. Deep 2 from Anthony. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Thompson against Jackson, the 17-footer. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, the 17-footer. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 24 points. Nowitzki against Anthony. Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 8. Stolen by Jackson.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. The drive by Jackson, and Thompson sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic from deep three-point land. No good on the quick three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
English the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Jackson against English. And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the dunk by Iverson.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Jackson. Thompson misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. It's chipped. Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. Here's Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Finley up top. English covering. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony with the bucket.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
An even 3-on-3 break. Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. To the paint. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pocket 6. Releases. English pulls it in.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending and stolen by Iverson.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside Jackson. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving the ball around.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And here's Iverson outside. A second to look at. Boy, that was close. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
And even though they had it right the first time, it's always a smart move to double check. When it comes to the game-winning shot, you have